welcome back to the stream, everybody. Tonight we are picking up sort of where we left off. We had just saved the galaxy from the terrormorph scourge. And we were taking a little R&R on Aquila. Or in Aquila. And we were going back through our communication logs, and we found this distress call from some guy out in the Kumasi system. So we're going to go check that out real quick. So, come along, won't you? Let's see. Do I have any ammo? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's my 6.5? There it is. I could use a little more of that. Oh goodness. Look at all those. Let's see if we can pick up a little 6.5, shall we?
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Don't make me regret this now.
What? Yeah, better nothing. Man, I gotta build up some credits. What happened to all my money? Oh, I remember. I had saved the galaxy, and then I'd done the Trackers Alliance gig. So I'm stuck in that Junker Watchdog. We need to switch ships. Yeah, we can get rid of some of these. I can get rid of that old cutter because I've got the Shipbreaker's cutter now. I guess in this universe I have not done the Varun thing. I need to do that because I want to pick up that Speaker's Judgment. That thing is a beast. Although Captain Geardo picked up just a generic, I guess, purple. I guess what they don't call it an Equinox, they call it a Starlash. I just picked up a generic Starlash purple, and it was kind of a beast as well. It had like 346 damage, and I juiced it up to like 5 something. So it's nothing to sneeze at. I wonder if this cutter works better than this cutter. I think I'm going to try that out to see. Alright, what do you got? The Elegance? No. The Zapper? No. Do I want to? think I've still got one. Where is it? Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. Okay, I'll buy it back. All right. Let's get down the street. See if we can get some more 6.5. And then before we take off, we get to switch our ships. Excuse
I'll
me,
say
Emerson.
right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you.
I'm not that short.
I get all kinds in here. Take a gander.
Yeah. Better than nothing. Well, I was going to take these by Jason and have him rip these, rip some of these mods out of here for me. We'll take care of that after we check out that distress call. Nobody has, what's it called? High tensile spadroin, whatever that stuff is you need for pressure suits. All right, let's get out of here. If I can move.
See any heat leeches?
Damn right they're dangerous.
Anything I can help you with? We're
Sure.
asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrormorphs storming through here.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see, what do I got? Guardian? A Star Eagle, yes. Do I only have 4 weapons on? Oh, there's 6, okay. Scarab, Wanderwell, Razorleaf, Sledgeback. Alright. And I could probably, once I get a few more credits, I could probably boost the weapons on the frontier as well. This thing, I don't even know if it's worth keeping. But I'll hold on to it for a little bit. See what ships you got for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Ranger. Conqueror. Wagon Train. Vindicator. Nice. Eventually that will be my namesake. Stronghold. Alright, so who was it that said this was the best ship in the game? It's tough, it can be fast, and it you can take on a whole Crimson Fleet by itself. I don't know. I'm not sure if I believe that. Alright, I think we're good to go. Come, my love.
Interior of this ship comforting.
Who did this? Damn it. You guys clean up after yourselves. Oh, hey. How you doing, Betty?
Talk?
Yeah, what you going?
Hey, what's going on?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. How'd your ship ended up stranded out there?
I took a bounty contract that went bad. A group of spacers hired me to white line this hotshot pilot who was damaging their ships. But they forgot to mention the guy was a fleeter. When his buddies heard I'd nixed one of their own, they came looking for revenge. They shot up my ship and towed me to the middle of nowhere, then emptied my cargo hold and left me to die. Assholes.
How long were you out there?
Dunno. My ship's instruments were toast, so I couldn't tell time. But it was long enough that the pistol they left me started looking like a good way out.
Yikes. You ever taken a contract that went that bad before?
No, I haven't. You don't end up with a long career as a hired gun by taking bad contracts. I don't plan on making it a habit.
Okay, then. Well, I don't want to say that. She didn't know she was messing with the fleet.
All right, see ya.
All right.
Need a hand?
I'm good. Have I? Shields. Yeah, I think I've upgraded the... No, I haven't. It's still kind of vanilla. Alright, that's fine. Should I check it out? Why not? I am a ranger after all.
Engaging suspect.
Who's doing that? Holy smokes.
You're not getting away.
Knocked my shield out completely.
And the Ecliptic are down. Thanks for the assist. Acknowledge? We weren't expecting so many Ecliptic vessels. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right?
Yes, I am.
Space is always just a little safer with you folk around.
That's right.
Any way we can repay you?
Salvage is good enough for me.
Salvage rights are yours. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Let's see, what did they leave us? Whoa! Lots of goodies. Holy smokes. Come back here. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was well worth the trouble. Okay, not that. Oop, there he is. Oh man, no wonder that guy almost flatlined us. Oh my gosh. Cargo hold's already full. We have definitely got to holy smokes. Something's weird. Definitely got to upgrade some weapons or something. Can't pick up anything else. I don't remember what I Wow. Maybe I should go back to Aquila and sell some of this stuff. Alright, that's the one I just saw. Or was that the one I just saw? Or was that the one I just saw? If you don't, if you can't pick up all the stuff left over, you can't tell what you've looted and what's not. All right, let's. Wow. Filled my cargo hold pretty quick. Sure, why not? I'll go back. Oh, I think I know what happened. So I was playing one of my other characters, and I had installed a bunch of shipbuilding mods because I was gonna try building a new ship, and that must be what happened. I switched over to this character.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
That's because the Ashta will eat them alive. What was I saying? I don't know. Something about creations that I didn't disable for this character, which actually I don't mind. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, I got a bunch of spacesuits. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what we can get for all this stuff. Got a lot of crates. Crate of comm relays. ISO-centered magnets. Monopropellant. Super cool magnets. It wasn't all of them, was it? A lot of sedative. That must be, this must be a bunch of stuff left over from those friggin' terrormorphs. Do I have any shipboards? I guess those would be in, the aid section. Oh, a lot of fiber. No ship parts? There they are. 19. That's a lot. A lot of trauma packs, too. That is a lot of alien genetic material. I really don't think I need all that. Can I get rid of some of these? Oh, here's where everything went. Cellular inhibitors, disinfectants, fermented brews, fruits, guidance systems. There's a lot of stuff that I'd never heard of. What do we got? 187. Wow, look at all that stuff. So let's just finish this over at the Real Trade Authority.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
What's this? How you doing?
Je peux vous aider?
Gesundheit. Never seen this, never seen that open before. Different. Wonder if that's part of one of these mods. Creations, that is. You know, I can't see it back there.
Trade Authority?
Yes, I do. I have a lot of crates to sell you.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Got it.
Micro drones. Organic mortar. Luminescent dye. Grapes. Lemons. Lettuce. Onions. Orange. pears, tomatoes, and watermelons. Wow. Well, that's certainly cleared up my cargo space. Oh, while I'm here.
The Trade Authority looks to... Now you're speaking my language.
Alright, that's a little better. Let's pick up some of these as well. What does he have? Nomad Spacesuit 6. But it's not as good as my Nomad Spacesuit 4. Alright, what about his packs? Nope. Helmets? It's neat looking. But nope. Any good weapons? So, in the search for good weapons, I'm thinking the quickest and easiest way to stock up on really good weapons is the Varun homeworld thing. Oops. What is this doing out here? Just garbage laying out in the street. Come on,
Bit up
guys.
there, huh? Space.
Yeah?
Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Why not? Everybody goes to space now. Let's take a look at that ship. I don't know that I've done anything to it.
Hey, what can I... Need some work done?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Now that I got a few extra credits. So I added the weapons. Oh, you know what? One of those creations was each weapon only requires one power unit. So I can double the number of Vanguard obliterators I have. But there are better weapons now. Oh, okay, so I need Starship Design Rank 4. Alright, so that's still the old setup. Control station, captain's quarters, okay. Storeroom, engineering bay, okay. So I haven't really done anything to this, but see, I've added that Falkland Systems reactor, but I didn't paint it. There we go. Now it looks like it belongs. Sorta. Do I want to double the number of weapons I have? I don't think I really have the I don't have the credits to buy a lot of these. Gee whiz. Autocannon. Fire rate 100. Hull damage 0.86. What would that do, I wonder? Wow. Now there is another Vanguard weapon, this one. Look at the fire rate on that. Basically turns it into a machine gun. I'm gonna try that. Put a couple down here. Oh, I bet I could put... No, just one. Put a couple there. I think... Let's see. All right. Weapons. I want to see what those look like when they shoot. All systems nominal. And it only cost me 16,000 credits. Alright. Looks like I upgraded my grav drive as well. Max range of 35 light years. Max crew of 10. Oh, there you go. My mobility is a little bit low. But that's okay for now. All right. Good to go. I feel a little better. I could double the number of those obliterators. and literally obliterate some people. I'm not sure I have enough hard points on that ship to mount those. Yeah, the mod list that I installed was to build a particular ship with my other character, and I needed to build up some credits. Still haven't had a chance to build that ship. Ooh. Remembering all kinds of things about that. I think one of those creations allows me to have more than 10 ships in my fleet. Nice. I'm able to max everything out and still have a little bit of space left for my grav drive. Can I go back over here? Pick up what was left? Oh man, is that it? Shoot. Whoops. Okay, let's go help Albanese or whatever his name is. Alvarez or... Lopez. I believe I checked this system out before, and I've already destroyed the watchtower array here, so should be safe. Oh yeah, I've been here before. On some other errand or other. Wonder, have I done the ground pounder mission yet? I have to imagine this is what it's like being an actual Starborn. You're never really sure where you are or what you've done.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
I landed right in your front yard and I walked up to
Sure as
you.
hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Put down that gun if you know what's good for you. You're the one who sent the distress call.
Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward?
Reward is nice, but I'm happy to help.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
Spacers are a plague on the settled systems.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Alright. Time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Think positively. Whoops. I'm stuck on a rock.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You too, Vasco. You too. Oh, I know. I gotta build up my a-neutronic fusion skill. Let's see what this other, see how these other guns work. Oh, yes! Love it. Love it. Oh, that is awesome. Woo! Oh man, that's nice. Melted those spacers. Which is as it should be.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right?
I hear you.
Hello?
Loud and clear, Alvin.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Woo. Let's see. Who's next? Well, these are spread out all over the place, aren't they? The mayor is right here.
Take them apart.
Nice. And picked up a few credits as well. Always a bonus. Where's that other one? Okay.
Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Alright then. Imagine if I had 6 more of those obliterators.
Not your day.
Little out of range.
Fire back! Can't take one more!
Wow, these things are a work of art. Beautimous.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix.
Just one. Ooh, you know what? There was a sensor contact back there.
You have met your doom.
Are those Baroon?
Right now. We end this now. We must repair the grab drive.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. We really showed those Varoon zealots who owns these skies. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right?
Yeah.
Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage is good enough for me. Ah, that must be one of the new ships as well. The Boa.
Pick 'em clean, then. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
So, there was a new creation just came out today from the same creator who does all of my homes. Shoot, what's it called? Hold on. Let's see, down here. There he is. It doesn't have his name. Dang it. Why can't I remember it? I have a terrible memory. Oh well. Hang on. I'm gonna find this. because I know it's important to people. Shoot, I can't find it. It'll come to me, or somebody else will figure it out. If anybody in the chat knows, please, please let us know. I can't remember his name. Anywho, what was I doing? Oh, I was just going to show you the community spaceship expansion. There are 41 unique ships and 3 different versions of each one. And he designed 15, and 26 were designed by the community. So total ships is 380. So there are 380 new ship designs out in my universe, which is kind of awesome. Plain Song, that's one of them too. Oh my. I wonder if that's part of it. Ships there. What did I... I know, I have other things I need to be doing. What is that? Oh, there it is. Nope. That was interesting. That little interchange just interrupted my trip to the satellite. To know where the Wynn outpost was. Was that it down there, or is that something else? I'm gonna check this out before I hook up with them. Should have checked it out earlier.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Too.
Your designation. UC Vanguard. You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you?
Nah. Salvage.
Pick 'em clean then. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
There it is. And picking up those ship parts. Mineral deposit, okay. I gotta say, if some of these ships end up having the same kind of cargo that I've been picking up, this is gonna become a lot more profitable. Daddy likes that. So I've got 2 blue ship markers, which are the UC Sistef, and I've got a white ship marker. What is that ship? Narcissus, okay. He's just passing through. Meeting up with these guys here. The family rendezvous.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
Where was their
and they died.
Farm?
Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all
Where do you
of our
get
assets.
whatnot, by the way?
I wouldn't give you 1 solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
It does.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here.
Woo!
With heartfelt compliments.
Nice.
But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system,
I can
for
do that.
good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Well, if we can't get them, I got my own fleet. How bad is this injury?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did.
Don't get all
but
defensive.
This was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or award just fuel for the Spacers.
Alright. Let's see if I can convince him.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now. But also in the future, we need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Alright. Let me take my magic convincing pill. Only got one. Alright, you haughty bitch.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
I don't like him much either.
Don't be so certain.
Oh, it is certain.
So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves.
For how long?
If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
I could offer some restitution for Albin's past transgressions.
You think that would cover it? My whole family almost died because of him. 5 times that much. Final offer. And if you think Albin can repay you, you're dreaming.
He just did.
Albin doesn't deserve you. Not sure any of us do. But the Lemaire's are in your defense pact. Now it's your job to make sure we survive this fiasco.
Oh, listen to you.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well.
Yeah, she's in, so. How you doing, Chandabanda?
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract.
List?
You here
What's
to talk
that?
about the defense pact?
Want to organize a bake sale.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
I'm sure you can work it out.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Appreciate it. You're good people, Banda. You're good people.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Shut up and let me answer.
Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that?
Loads of credits.
Wait, you paid her? Jesus. So the rest of us sad sacks are doing our bit for one and all, and the Lemaire's get fat off it. That just takes the cake. But, I must admit we need her. Listen, I can't afford whatever you paid her.
You just paid me what I paid her.
I'll make it up to you. Somehow. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I should be able to handle them.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Okay. Will do. I'm stuck. Alright, where are we going? Man, look at all the lights. Ah. Anomaly. got us a raccoon. If I'd have been paying attention, I probably could have got us a better ship. I don't see anybody alive. Oh, there they are.
Finally got it.
Wow, let him have it. Damn, Maria.
They should have fought harder.
I don't think they could have fought harder with you laying down that kind of pain.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
It is necessarily the aim, actually. I don't want potato. And look at the blood. Such carnage. Such evil. Oh wait, we did that. I didn't notice. Was there any contraband down here? Trash can. Didn't see any. Oh well. Yeah, Spacer's a little iffy on contraband. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. Now, actually, the notification there said this ship has already been added to my fleet. So maybe I don't need to do this little trick.
I just picked up a fascinating sample. Want to have a look?
Sure. How'd you pick up a sample from deep space? Just find something in a cargo hold somewhere? I wonder if I could put a sky drop on that doohickey. Garbage. Can somebody please clean up after themselves? Let's see. Oh, I need to make this my home ship. Cornered. That. 39 on that AA99. Modified Equinox. I don't think What am I carrying that is so heavy? It's got to be these suits. Beam harmonizer. The beam harmonizer is supposed to help your energy weapons recharge faster, and I haven't been paying attention to see if it does. One, two, three, four, five. Although this vampire's gift is actually pretty good. Maybe I should put that there. Then again, the mag shear is pretty good too. So many weapons. So many decisions. We got over here. These guys don't have anything in their cargo bay. A few things. I always got to remember to do that after I switch back. You losers, coming for you.
Today's not your day.
I think you need to rethink that.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Another scarab, okay. I'll take another scarab.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Let's see, what do I have? Do I have anything else? Gravity Gravity field, gravity wave, personal atmosphere. Parallel self, void form, gravity wave, creator's piece, elemental pull. Now, what I want is I want the one that freezes them. We'll see what solar flare does. Whoops. What the hell? What did I do? Hit the door? There's some contraband. All right.
You picked the wrong fight. My arm!
Am I bleeding? I'm bleeding. I'm still bleeding. Andresia, you didn't block those bullets for me? Dang. Credits. Cesium. There it is. Another little walkthrough just to make sure I'm not missing anything. There's usually not anything back here. Alrighty. This ship has been added to your fleet. Okay. So I'm just gonna pretend like yes, it has been. So I'm gonna board the Star Eagle.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Let's see. Ooh, I need repairs. Okay. Let me see. Yep, it's in my fleet. This could be confusing. I've got two Scarab 2s. $43,000, man. Somebody needs to come up with a creation that allows you
Your
to...
ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Where is your dad, by the way? Somebody needs to come up with a creation that allows you to register ships for a lot less. Shouldn't cost you as much as the almost as much as the value of the ship to take it over. Where am I going now? Let's pick up our loot. Well. ship parts. Alright, where am I going? Lopez Farm. I don't believe the Star Eagle has any shielded cargo yet. That's one thing I need to add. See. Picking up a lot of stuff with extractable mods on it. That's good. Forgot I was carrying that around. There we go. Brings me down to my fighting weight. I need to take a little time and go through these weapons.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Keep an eye on the ship, Vasco.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
You guys got a lot of stuff in this system.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
Be careful. I know you're tough, but the spacers mean business.
So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Well, all right then. Let's go, baby. Whoops. Didn't mean to boost. It's funny how this is the only location that doesn't have an actual landing pad that you can land this close to. Just a little bit odd. were just over here. No. Zoom too close. Wonder if I should call in my own fleet.
Time to die. Look alive!
Look alive! Spacers got reinforcements! More contacts jumping in!
I'm not backing down!
Start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Give me those goodies. Give. I am not boarding that station until I have all my goodies.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Oh my gosh. Which one's the closest? I can never tell. This one. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yes, my love?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Let's see. Nothing could change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people.
No.
My family. I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra.
Great city.
And raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age.
Who makes these words up?
I am of the promised. Those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I know all about you people. I hope this isn't one of those now I have to kill you scenarios.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information.
Of course.
Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
That makes you an undercover agent. You're a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
That must have been a surprise.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored. Some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You're still just Andreja.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Anything for you, baby. All right, let's go take out these spacer scum. Retrofitted star station. It'd be great if you could turn this into a home after you take it over. I think it would be great. Let's see, what do I have? There we go.
Captain, hello.
Hello.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Okay, fire.
I'm frozen. Oh, there's somebody over there that I missed.
Took one in the face!
Why'd that take so much?
Need some help here.
I'm helping. Back off. Give me time.
They're long gone now.
Have we here?
Appears as though it...
Do not release these robots. These Model A's are from a Freestar freighter we jumped near Cheyenne. 2 bots were defending the ship. Took us an hour to hack in and put them to sleep. Donnie thinks we can recode them to do chores around the station, so unless you're... That's your name, stop now. Why can't I just wake him up and... see what happens.
Terminal has been connected here. Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots?
What's going on?
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
One of the settlers got killed. Dang it.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Come with me, robot. Gonna need you. Let's see, wonder what my weapon here has. Titanium Assassins. Yeah, not bad. 214. Hitman. Plus 15 damage while aiming. Double damage to targets with full health. This'll do.
At least we know your ship is still here.
These guys are all over the place. This is going to be a tough fight here. Andresia, no.
Damn it! You'll pay for that!
It wasn't as tough as I thought it was going to be. Whoops. Okay. Don't need that chuckle chunk. Let's see. There was a key around here I'm supposed to get. There it is. Doom-de-doom. Something is going on with my keyboard.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Oh, there's something worth taking. Why did I get that tranquility? I am not finished in here, though. That's what I need. Galbank transport. safe stays in the storage areas downstairs. Okie dokie then. Downstairs we go. Radioactive advanced solstice. AA-15. These guys are dropping like flies. Where's that Xeno grub? I hear him, but I don't see him. I feel like my flashlight isn't doing all it should be. I can barely see this stuff. Armored fatigues, huh? Whoa. There's a little hidden gem. There we go. I don't think that's the right place. There we go. That's it. It's back here. Don't know how good those harvested organs are. They've probably been sitting there for a while. Is that it? Nothing special about that. Hardly worth the effort. Talk with Albin. these. Was a disappointment. Nothing. I remember when I first played through this. Huh? Oh. When I first played through this, it seemed to take a lot longer. Now I just barrel through these guys.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes.
I don't know.
We're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Let's see. Appreciate the thought, but you need the credits more than I do.
Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
I can't believe we actually did it.
The others may not see it this way, but you saved us all.
I know that. All right, you guys be good. Take care of yourselves. I know that's what you're good at. Did she dive in? Galvanized, I'll take that. You never know. I feel like my flashlight's not really doing anything. Huh. That is a missile launcher.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
And that is a shielded cargo pod. How the hell do I get downstairs? There it is.
You are incredible.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You guys got a couple of Model A's.
Supplies. I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
Okay, will do. You guys all right? Make it okay? Sorry, I wasn't here fast enough. You lost one of your...
I'm alive! I'm alive, right?
You are. Is there a way to open that door? I haven't found. lot of weapons.
Captain, greetings.
Hello, Vasco. Alright, let's offload some of this gear. $123. Wonder if I can make that full auto. Bet I can. Alright, I have some contraband I need to get rid of. Any books I picked up by mistake? Aquila City Charter. All right, let's see. Hold on to those, and I'm going to I'm going to end up taking a bunch of these back to Jason to strip out those mods. All right. All right, I'm going to take a short break here. We've been playing for about 116 minutes. It's not bad. I'm going to take a short break here, and we will pick right back up in just a moment. Don't go away. And we're back. Look at that beauty. Oh, that docking adapter looks a little bit rough. All right. We have 2 markers on our... What are they? Ah, watchtower arrays. That's a level 70. And that's a 75. And that's a 70. Not sure I am quite ready for that. But let's see. My fleet wasn't with me. Watchtower drone 2. It's the first one of those I've come across. Where is the array? Well, that was a level 70. It was a little tougher, but I took it out. Well, maybe we should go after the others. Bardeen. Standard O2, average magnetosphere. It's got life. Standard O2, Bardeen 3. Corrosive. That's weird. I need to get with Vladimir and get rid of some of this data. All right. Next. That's level 75. This one's only 70. We'll take it. We can do it. I've only got 5 ships popping in. Let's see. Maybe it's because I've got Andresia with me. Tougher, but not too bad. Plenty of intel. Might point me to some more. Did I already pick up the Oh, no, I didn't. There it is down here. The array itself. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did that get 1,000 meters away from me? Let's see. I want to see. There it is. I can do 2 more ships. Then I need to expand. Let's see. Oh, somebody's on that one. Who's on that other one? Huh. Betty Hauser. Okay. I wish I could back. Yeah, without stepping completely out. Would like to assign Autumn McMillan. Maybe I'll assign her to the Guardian. That's the That's the ship I skyjacked from a lazy starborn. He parked it and walked away and left the door open. I just nicked it right out from under his nose. So that Scarab's already got somebody on it. Who's on that? Let's see. All right. I want to see who's on that other Spacer Scarab. Because somebody's on that one. Nobody. Why does it say there was somebody? Okay. We need to I was gonna say we need to offload some stuff, but maybe we can risk that level 75 system. CO2. So now I should have 8 ships jumping in. 5. Nope, just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't know if this is a safe system or not. This may be jumping into something I shouldn't. Derelict Atlas. What's this gonna get me into? Monsters, radiation, heat, robots.
We have no idea how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
Dead guys. Dead guys. Oh, man. I did what you told me. Oh, look at all this. See what that says. I did what you told me. why they came after us, but they did. They had no idea what they were looking for. They just knew there was something here, so I did what you told me and made sure they never found it. Unfortunately, they disabled our grav drive and pretty much everything else, so I guess we'll be floating out here forever. But hey, at least I kept it safe. What was it? Let's find it. Big score. Can't say I'm too happy about the latest intel. We traveled halfway across the damn universe looking for some ship named Caitlin. And what do we find? Just some hauler going about their business with absolutely nothing of value in the hold named Caitlin. You illiterate fool, you did it again. What a waste of time. At least we got to take out our frustration on the crew. Mean guys. Mean guys. Why do people have to be so mean? There's got to be something in here somewhere. A pirate signal. What does that mean? I don't know why I took that. I don't know what's in here, where it's hidden, or what it is. But she hid it well. What was it that she hid? Ship is rendered inoperable. You must own this ship to salvage it. Well, it's inoperable, so I should be able to salvage it. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. What does the exclamation point mean? Well, shoot. There may be something on board this ship, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know how to find it. Chunks. I'm picking everything up, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Empty drink pack? No. Well, shoot. I don't know that there will be anything. One last walkthrough and then I'm done. I mean, I picked everything up off the ship. Alright. Wait, what's this? Blender? That's all there is. All right. Screw it. I may need to no, I got plenty of space. Celery. Meat byproducts. Ultra batteries. Unusual wines. What am I doing with that in my inventory? No wonder I was so dang heavy. All right. And we still got a bunch of suits and packs and helmets to get rid of. What does this say? Unexplored route. Sure about this system. Looks like a good planet. Masada. Seven ships. That's it? No drones to come after us? Huh. That was easy. Wait a minute, what was that other one? Mining outpost. A lot of resources on these planets. So that's the end game right there, huh? And look at all these resources. And they're crammed in together close. 2, 3, 4. All right, so I've taken out all of the watchtower arrays that our intel pointed us to. Ah, look at all these side missions. Good Lord. So much to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunt linked minor arrays to weaken array hub Omicron. I've never had much luck with that, though. Maybe we'll try that, though. Let's go by Star Dock and drop this stuff off. try to search a few systems for minor arrays.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
That's another thing one of these shipbuilding creations did, is it allows you to dock from any distance. All right, I need to make sure. Oh, take that. Resources, computer cores, 3. And let's see. Watchtower components. And lots of intel. All right. And we've got plenty of junk to sell too. As long as everybody doesn't crash into the station and kill us all, we'll be able to take care of some business. And things are really turning around in here. Look at all the people and the patrons.
Welcome to Stardock.
Hey, yes, what?
Yes, what?
Looking for something specific?
I'm looking to get rid of some junk. I really need to build up my what's that attribute called? Trading or something? See, I think I'm okay there. Right. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to get to Jason. Neocranial probes, huh? building up my resources here. Probably got enough that I can start working on a base somewhere. I think that's all. All right, let's go drop these computer cores off. Down with Grin. I mean, technically we don't have to take these down here, but I kind of wanted to see how many I have. 23 of them. Okay. See if I can...
Hello.
Hello.
I'm listening.
Can I restock my skydrops?
All skydrop modules are at full capacity. A restock is unnecessary.
Okay. Let's see.
Understood. Make your choice and I'll handle the rest.
Yeah.
Very well. Do you require anything else?
I would like to add another ship, but looks like I don't have that option.
Of course. And you have at least one skydrop module we can install.
I know, but I don't have a ship I could put it on. Gotta put it here? No. Kind of wish I could put another skydrop on these that only have one, especially the ship that has the I think it's the Frontier. Yeah, the bombardment, the orbital bombardment. I'd like to add a second one of those. What if I add... Wow. What the hell is that? I tell you, these Avantech parts are way ahead. of everything else in the settled systems. And they're cheap too. Parts. Neat. All right, I need stealth missile system. I'm just looking for something that will give me I guess I could do that, but Hex nose cone. It's kind of cool looking. Delta aft. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat too. Some odd looking pieces. Attachment platform. Weapon hold top. What the hell? What is that thing? Very large four-nose top. Ramp topper port. Dragon scale. Armor plate. What is that? Heavy armor trim. Grav booster. What does that do? Bumps up my crew capacity and jump range by 64 light years. Holy smokes. Warp booster. Quark M booster. What the hell is that? Is that an engine? It takes 1 light year off my range. Whoa, look at that. Adds 86 light years. Yeah, but the mass is a killer. Reactor booster. Whoa, look at that. Gives me 100 in the reactor. Gee whiz. It knocks down my mobility by a lot. Equipment bracket. What is that? Now that looks like something that I could mount a skydrop onto. Let's see. Only has 3 mass. Look at that. Now I've got 2 skydrops. And I haven't done too much. I'm getting 2 warnings. Oh, that's okay. I've only got 1 weapon. Could replace these with something new. But let's just leave it at that for now. If I could do something here with the razor leaf. He's only got 1 sky drop. What's he got? Combat bot. I don't really like those. Wonder well, what's he got? Turret drop, laser turret. Inferno bomb. Combat bot. Can't do anything on this one. And I need to register that one. Same with this. And this. All right.
Bye.
See if I can...
I am occupied, but I will listen.
No, you're not.
No restock is required.
Okay.
All modules are fully loaded.
So when I
Our business is
added
concluded.
that second sky drop, it didn't need to be increased or anything. So these mech components and AI adapters, I need to get five more AI adapters and 4 more mech components, and I can build me another, I think. Although I may not. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I've already got that sky drop. I could just put that on a ship and then copy it. Unless there are other things that can be built with those. Alright, let's go down here and get this intel taken care of.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Howdy. You gonna talk to me?
What can I do for you?
Oh, for once she didn't tell me I look like shit.
Great. Hand it over. Let's see what secrets we've got this time. Slate's toast, but it did reveal a listening post is in a distant system.
Yeah.
And there's more. Found some extra post locations in the other slates you handed me.
Awesome.
Uploading the coordinates. It's in your hands now. Just don't get too cocksure. You don't want to be like Torin.
What, a jerk? Okay.
Stardock's always open for you.
Hell yeah, I'm the one who made this place.
Something you need?
Hey, Betty. How you doing? You feel a little better about life now?
Okay, hello.
A lot of patrons standing around.
Pardon?
I feel like something needs to go here, you know? Neat.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Nobody feels like that, buddy. That's an interesting outfit. Hello, how are you? Interesting hair.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Hey, no problem, buddy. Thanks for helping me out.
Howdy.
Howdy. Only 35,000 in this vendor. All right, I think we're ready to move out. What should we do? Should we go check out some leads? Or should we check? No, don't want to do that. Maybe we should check some of these out. Copernicus Minor. Look at all these ships hanging around here.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Yeah, thanks anyway, Grandma. I'm hunting down watchtower arrays. That's been there every time I've come through here. Freestar Lancaster.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you.
Oh?
Do you know the way to Uranus?
Yeah, I do.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
Idiot. asteroids showing up like this? Is there something in there I should be looking for?
Look alive, crew.
Oh, you guys are in so much trouble.
Those are some bad guys that won't bother anyone. Got time to talk. My comm is open.
Where are you, Nia? There she is.
Thanks for the assist. I think I had them, but I'll always take another friendly in the mix.
Your ship
Even if
looks
two
different.
Rangers is overkill. Up here, doing the job is more important than helping with a barroom brawl at the pit stop. Times are changing. With Ron Hope dead, Hope Tech's teetering. And I fear the spacers feel it too. There's been a lot of hostiles around.
So why are you so
Blake
far
says
away?
I'm jumping to conclusions, but I feel it in my bones. Honestly, I think people are trying hard not to think about it. But there's an undercurrent of fear and uncertainty. I wish I had your conviction on this. Listen, you had to do your duty with Ron Hope, so I back that play 1000%.
Yeah, I wish you'd been with me.
I just hope the Freestar Collective can weather the storm that's coming. You really couldn't. It would have been a stain on the Ranger's honor. All of us have to work extra hard to keep the peace now.
Ah.
I'm happy to see at least you're doing your part. Nyakalu out.
That is not the same ship she had before. What's hitting me? Oh, I've got a skill point I forgot about. Copernicus. Well, dang it. Copernicus Minor. Where's that? Good Lord. Why isn't it showing up? Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Like a freaking needle in a haystack. Ursa Majoris, Denebula. There's Denebula up in there. Where's... Oh, there's Copernicus. Not much here. It's got to be this place. Oh, look, there it is. And that's one of our leads. Landing right on top of him. So much for the element of surprise.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Good day, Captain.
Anybody up there?
Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining.
Nobody. Is it abandoned? Is it yet another one of those? Look at that. Nice.
What I would do if I had power like that.
Now my flashlight works fine. There's nothing in here. Nothing. What's that you got on there? You are covered in blood. Or is that paint? It looks like blood spatter. Whoops. Butter. Fiber. Is there oxygen on this planet? Thin CO2. It is a red system, too. I do not see anyone. This is one of those abandoned places that will probably go nuts as soon as I get in where the array is. That was worth it. Engineering outfit. No, thank you. Door open? Yes. Is this door open? That's where they're gonna come from. Nothing else in here. Where did they go? They just forgot all about us.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh boy.
Commencing threat neutralization.
I hear 2 AI bots. Oh jeez. Alright, this calls for a surface bombardment. Andres, you get back in here.
Enter the coordinates for where we need to land. Make ready.
Oh, she's here and she's there. And we're done here. Somebody's shooting at me. You poor fool.
There is no escape.
Poor fool.
Your previous employment was as a miner. Did you work in a place like this?
A little bit like this, yeah. Ah, two of them. So, something good to know. If you find one of these open like this, and then decide, oh, I'm just gonna close it. When you do that, an AI MIC will spawn in. I don't know if that's a design flaw. I mean, typically I would think it would spawn in when you open the door. But not this time. Yeah, and then it opens the door on you. What's this? Water bottle. All right. Vasco, where are you at? All right, where is that array? Right there. So what is this going to attract? Got it. Must have been at least one drone that popped in. Let's transfer. So that wasn't too bad. We got a skill point. What do we want to build? There's so much. I need to do starship design. We need to max that out. I'm going to have to build a ship in order to do that. I'm going to have to start dealing more damage to these guys. A neutronic fusion, that's it. And then all I got to do is just destroy ships in order to rank up there, so that's easy. Denebula. There's only one planet with POI on it. And there it is. Oh boy. That didn't take much. What is that racket I'm hearing? Ooh, that is a bright planet. Or moon, I guess. Once again, I'm landing right on top of them.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
Good to know now that we're already out of the ship.
But I am dissatisfied with the results.
Where's that ship? Oh, there it is.
Now we are having fun!
Whoops. I don't think that's a watchtower ship. It's ecliptic. Wonder if I can take the ship without killing all those guys and alerting the crew. Do-do-do. Where's Andreja? She's downstairs. Oh, there you are. Haha, thank you. And those idiots are still outside. The ship is mine now. Let's go get them. Let's go get them, eh? Wait, there's something upstairs. Maybe nothing upstairs. Nope, nothing. Oh, look at this. What did he think he was hiding behind? Oh, what is it, Andreja? I'm looting corpses.
To be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen.
Of course.
But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
You sound surprised.
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting.
You thought everyone was
You must understand.
mindless brutes?
I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. in ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
If they're half as strong as you, they've gotten by.
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment?
Yeah, pretty badly.
In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing.
Oh boy.
I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Can we take care of this watchtower post first? I would do anything for you.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
All right. Let's get rid of these... Whoa, it got cloudy and nasty all of a sudden.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
It was nice just a minute ago, and as soon as I got in the vehicle, foggy. Oh, I like these. AI mech right there. Come on, come on. Oof. Looks easier than it is. I've said it before. It's like landing on the head of a pin.
That was thrilling.
I don't think that's gonna stay. Why is this all of a sudden so hard? I've done it like a dozen times.
Your dispatch are flawless.
Man. Be mad. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's it. AI mech. Turret. There's another AI mech over there.
I have entered the coordinates for where we need to land. Now we are having fun!
We are very effective. Are we not?
Beautiful. Love it. All right, where's this jerk at? Got it. Andres is just sitting down there waiting. Anybody else down there alive?
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
I don't think there are. But let's go see. Until I got the Skydrop aerial bombardment, this used to be a tough base to take. Why is this idiot just sitting there? Doodly doo 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 doodly doo doo. There is no one. Ooh, don't open that door. Unless you got another Skydrop ready. I got a... thought there was a... agent over here. Whoa, jeez.
They have anything of value?
Not really. The usual. Man, I gotta tell you, that orbital bombardment is awesome. Probably a couple of holdouts over there somewhere. Andreja, please. One more target out there somewhere. But where? Ah, there he is. Got him. Sorry, buddy. It was you or me. Can I go in through the front door? No. Don't open that door. And this could be a problem too. We'll see. Can't see.
Bring it.
Need a grenade. One more target. Where's that? Right there. You know, you would expect there to be more of those guys inside here. What was there, like 3 or 4? Hardly any. Mech components. Already been up here. That was a little more powerful than I thought. Where's that guy I blasted? He's around here somewhere, I thought. There he is. computer cores. Anything else I'm missing? I think so. I think there's another couple of cases or crates over there, but alright, I think that's it. And I can't fast travel. Oh no. There's a Star Eagle. Look at that, would you? And it's just so huge, you know? What do you mean I can't fast travel while driving?
I rarely have the patience for that thing. Heads in low gravity are so gentle.
Alright, let's offload some of this loot. See what we can get with those when we get back. has dropped considerably. It's amazing what happens when you get rid of extra weapons. I know the rivets don't really add much weight, but I just don't like them. Thought I had a book somewhere. There it is. Those take up a little bit of weight, but I guess I can store some of those. Didn't do much. All right. Destroy the array. What's it doing way over here? Oh my gosh. Doing pretty good. Only 2 left. But we got to do Andresia's quest here. She's wanting to go see her old friend. So that's what we will do. But first, we have to get rid of all this. Loot and what's the word I'm looking for? Contraband. Can't go flying around the settled systems with all this junk in our pockets. Where was the, there it is. Let's see, where was the lair of the mantis? How come that doesn't show up on here?
Docking permission granted. Please proceed to your assigned bay.
Thanks, Babs. Appreciate it. Alright, can't forget. Got to offload all that good stuff. Four computer cores, wow. All right.
Yes. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Looking for something specific?
I'm looking to offload some hard to move stuff. How are these mech components different from these? Let's see. I think I'll hold on to that one. I don't like these mag snipers for some reason. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but I just don't like them. I think it's about time I built myself a base somewhere, so I can get rid of some of this stuff. It's starting to take up a lot of space in my hold. Okay, we're done. Thank you. Oh, who crashed into the station?
Welcome to Stardock.
All right, let's go see Grin and see if there's anything else we can unlock with all these mech components and computer cores and
State your needs. There is always much to do. You've a number of options. Review them and select what you want.
let's see what we have. Nothing. I've got all those. I guess I've already unlocked the AI mech, so there's nothing else you can do with those. Just sell them off. EMP blast, supply drop, cryo bomb. I guess I don't really need anything. Could do that.
I assume I'm dismissed.
No, you're not dismissed.
A visitor to my workshop. How delightful. This won't take me long. Grab a snack if you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Okay. Let's see.
I maintain a small stock of items. See what catches your eye.
Digipics? Sure, I'll take all of those. I think I'm okay with sky drops for now. Grin does have some hard to find stuff, but he doesn't have high tensile spadroin, which is what I want. I wonder if you can manufacture that.
I'll do my best to help. And we should consider installing a built skydrop.
I wonder. So this is the cargo hold that I put here. I wonder. Is there another cargo hold that I can do? That doesn't destroy my $39.50 knocks my mobility way down. So if I put 2 of these on, bot drop combat. It's gonna tell me I don't have enough landing gear. Dang it. And my mobility is horrible. Wonder if I can replace that reactor. Wow. 55. Freed up some space. So I'm getting to the point where I'm going to have to actually expand the ship. Because it's got a ton of cargo space on it now. What I could do move that back. I can put Jesus. There we go. Need to put a door there. And a 1x1. Ooh, what is this? Stairs? Four aft, 2 floor stairs. That'd be neat. What does that look like, I wonder? Glass 4-way cross passage hab. Uh-oh. Looks like I just crashed. Be right back. Guess I didn't crash. One by one companionway. And let's put that there. And gear. think so. Hmm. It's more gear than I need. Two warnings. Reduce mass or add engines. I can add engines or change my engines because these are class Bs and then they don't have much in the way of thrust. So, what if I get rid of these? I'm going to hold on to that for now. See, look at that. That's a Class A, and it's got 34,000. That's twice as much as those others. Of course, it's 100,000 credits. I think that TIG Warp 2 engine does a lot. Hercules. 22,000. DT-150 is 22,170. And what are these other ones that I have? DT-130. Holy smokes, yeah. I need a cross brace there. Wing? No. Bracer. Need a Deimos bracer. Holy smokes. Nova wing? No, that's not it. Why didn't I see what I was looking for? Could use that, but that's not what I want. I may end up having to use that. Reactor booster. Holy smokes. Why can't I find what I'm actually looking for? Shoot. May have to use that. Can I use that? No, I can't. I'm going to have to use that other bracer. Where the heck did it go? There it is. That is just so ugly. So ugly. And the mobility hasn't gone up any. Don't get that. I guess I'm gonna have to use one of those other engines. The Warp 2. It's a little more palatable. Let's get some decent fuel. There we go. 350. Is that the best we can do? $210. $50. $400. $550. Well, shoot, I guess it's gonna have to be this one. Now what? Too few landing gear. Oh, that's not possible. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. Now it's all out of balance. Dang it. Shipbuilding is a pain. Well, I got 100 mobility. Plenty of fuel. All right, let's paint. Nice. It looks pretty good. It's a little bit back heavy, but I don't mind that so much. And we got 3,900 of cargo. Yeah, it's not as good as, what was that? Almost 8,000 of cargo. But, well, I guess we've got 4,300 cargo. All right. And our warning is fine. That should get us... Oh, it didn't. We've still got... I thought that was going to get us a little bit closer to what we needed. Oh, dang it. And I still didn't... add any sky drops. I wonder. I guess I could put sky drops up there. Put one there. I could put 3 on there. What is this? Combat bot. Meh. I don't like those combat bots. I'm curious to see what that companionway looks like. Could replace those weapons with the... There are no more hard points. I guess I could put equipment plates on there. What's it saying? Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll do that. I need 2 more. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5. Six. No, that's not right. That ain't right. Come on. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've still got room for 4 more. I guess I could put 2 more of those horizon mounts there. That is a lot of freaking weapons. And I can get rid of these because there is a much better version. See. Not that one. Although, look at the range. The range is 10,000 and the damage is 128. But the price, criminy the price. Not worth it. 90,000 for that? Direct fire EM, 140,000. Man, I tell you, they're powerful weapons, but they are very powerfully priced. Let's see, what else can I find? Man, I just don't like those. I may have to bite the bullet. Turret. Turret destroyer, direct fire EM, 140. So we're looking at almost 300,000 plus the 180,000 I've already spent. Man, I don't know. What was those other ones? It was 90. Let's do those. Not much damage though, but they fire fast. Curious to see how those work. All right. Let's make that the home ship. See what kind of damage that thing does. Oof. 12 Vanguard obliterators. Alrighty.
Until next time.
Phew. Alright, so I can take all of these. Sell them because I've already got the AI mech. Sky drop, that is. I just gotta build a ship I can put one on, or find a ship I can put one on.
Welcome back.
Excuse me.
Got some more
Here
junk
you
to
go.
sell you. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. When we come back, we will pick up with Andreja's quest. Don't go away. Alright, we are back. So, we grab Andreja and head to Aquila. Oh my god.
Will we be taking...
Let's see how this baby handles. Plenty of power to spare, I'll say that. I could probably add a couple more engines, or at least one. Yeah, definitely one more engine. Ooh, she got some pickup. I like that. All right. Where are we going? I need to switch to that. Oh shit, I forgot this thing had the loading bay in the back. Squatty little thing. Keep forgetting that I haven't been all through here yet.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Weird. Why can't I discover this location without going in?
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books.
Need on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Yeah.
Shit work, shit pay. Something.
No, we'll take it.
Boss asked me to tap the Jansens, but no way.
What? Passing up real people for UC transplants?
Yeah, screw that. Freestar takes care of their own.
What they were talking about.
Yeah?
Yes, Aggies. He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow. No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that.
Okay.
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Should we talk to the angry old lady doing the sweeping?
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
You meet Aggie yet?
This bar may be tougher
Tough as
than
they
you can
come, but
handle.
I owe her everything.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it.
I'll knock your angry old
She didn't
ass
ruin
out.
Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. We do too.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been
You
in
don't
here for
know
almost a
our
year
life
now.
story.
Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
If he only talked
My kind?
good about her.
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
See.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
I should let you.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I wish I had thought to check on Aaron sooner. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
I don't have my patience.
You are more diplomatic than I would be. One more reason I am glad to have you with me. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Yeah, I don't think so.
May you find favor in all things.
Oh, thank you. What the hell? Hyla 2. It is a monitored system. dang it. Watchtower listening post. Let's take out that listening post first. Wait, was that a ship?
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us.
Why not?
Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
The only marvel is how many credits it costs.
Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Why, thank you. It's very kind of you. Is that it?
Greetings, Captain.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you
Yeah.
just checking?
That shiny blue object there. Let's see, what does this place look like? It's the typical. Well, no mechs walking around that I see. Stuck. It's another deserted one. Until I open that laptop, whatever. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of harvested organs.
You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
You're invisible. Nobody will discover you. All right, you know the drill. We're going to access this data, and they're going to pile out of those doors. Is that it? No reinforcements coming? Okay, good to know. Computer core.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
All right. Let's take out that array and then check out Aaron's place. Let's see what 12 obliterators will do to this thing. take long. As long as we're here. Standard O2. Abandoned grip light manufacturing plant. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Huh. Oh, you know what? I want to check out that companionway. Let's see, I probably got some gear I need to get rid of too. I think that's everything.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Oh, forgot Moara was...
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Cred Stick XL. 24,000. Whoa. Have fun traveling to Starfield. Tiger Aerospace. Nice. Good Lord. This is a booster version designed to increase the power of grav drive. It cannot be installed alone. It must always be installed with a grav drive. Otherwise, the ship cannot be finalized. Depending on the version of the mod installed, this module can be found. Huh. So, these boosters can be used along with the Dr. Venus Tiger. Huh. I'll be darned. Nice. Shield booster. Huh, okay. T9B shield booster. So I could get a shield and then a shield booster. That's awesome. Tiger shipyards are kind of awesome. What the hell you doing, Moira? Where you going? Dude worries me.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Stay put, buddy. Uh-oh. Aaron wants... Oh, Dranger wants to talk. Get her in here out of the rain, maybe. Up here. Up here. Ay. Crazy woman.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first?
Sure.
I think that is important right now.
Okay. I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Nope, me neither.
Fine day for a drive, is it not?
It's a very rainy day.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
What's this? What's this? Of a rune dirge. I wonder if we can get in there. Nope. Too bad. Oops. Can't see nothing. How are we on fire?
Are you prepared to die?
Who is shooting me with the fire gun? That guy. Let's level up. Let's see. I can't believe I haven't destroyed 5 ships yet. That's disappointing. Hey, that's good. Take that. I gotta start using grenades more. I don't think she recognizes it yet. There's another zealot up there.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Yes, we did see this. You stood right on top of it earlier.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for... or nothing.
Hey, look at that. Joined the Vanguard, have you? There we go. Takes a little bit of fiddling.
Quickly, can you get that done?
It's done, for crying out loud.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She's gotta be crazy.
She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else, and I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Well, that's certainly a name I don't know.
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun.
So you say.
And I am the only one who knows how and where to find him.
As far as you know.
Aaron should never have heard of him.
But he did.
Perhaps. He could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
The den. Head for the den. Anything else in here I'm missing? All right, let's go. We've never actually come up here. Guess there's a good reason for that, because there's nothing here. Neat little walkway. It's a cool little place.
Thing seems to be where we left it.
That's a neat looking sunrise. Sunrise on Hyla 2. Things were backwards.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
These guys worry me, flying around in circles out there. Wow, it's just so bright in
Either
here.
she is here, or someone will know where we can find her. She is still alive. I know it. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders.
Anything I can do for
Based
you,
on what I
please
see,
say the
I
word.
find that very hard to believe.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better offer on the station.
I need to get shed of some contraband. Can you take this off my hands? keep meaning to test that out on... says it's a cutter. Can I use it for mining?
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you to.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here.
You sure you haven't seen me
Good
before?
to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Huang? Really?
Huang?
There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint? Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information.
Can you point me in the right direction?
I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that. It's not something I can just blurt out. Not my problem.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You're wasting my time.
Damn it. None of these are gonna work.
Nice words, but they don't change anything. The safety of my pilots has to come before anything else. I can't help you. Fly safe.
See if we can start again.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
Deja vu all over again.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
I can ask her. Okay.
Take care.
Alright, I gotta go pay dickhead down here.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't see new faces around here very often.
Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
Well, obviously, you haven't looked upstairs.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
That's a little unnecessary.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the colony war and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor. Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses.
Were you
And when it
on
was
Londinium?
over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Sure thing.
Fried pickles. That's the first time I've seen that.
That's so. Vanguard pilot, a pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots, or since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
10,000 credits. Are you out of your damn mind?
Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business.
Okie dokie.
Long live the UC.
Hoorah. See if I can sell some more junk.
Atlantis, how may the Trade Authority assist you?
It would seem more
You
prudent
won't
that
find
the
a better
UC
offer
simply
on the
shut down
station.
this entire...
Everybody's talking at once. Man, I gotta get some of these back to Jason. Forgot I had all those. Gotta get rid of those before I...
station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco.
Assuming all...
Groombridge. Not sure if I've taken out the watchtower listening post there yet.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately.
It's a big orbit.
I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
I've got a whole fleet with me, so yeah.
Clear. And I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now? You think I didn't know what I was getting into? I've been tracking these monsters for months, waiting for a chance to hit them. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so
I haven't even mentioned Andresia. How do you know she was here?
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up?
Boy, 10 years is a long time to be that
I was
angry.
not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
You can point that somewhere else, or you're gonna wish you had.
Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Yeah. Difference is, though, I haven't been working with them. She has.
I would never...
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! Because we were a loose end! We knew things. Locations, names.
What names?
Never
You didn't know
trusted
any
us.
names.
We were just a mess that needed cleaning up. I don't have... It doesn't work like that.
Yes, it does.
I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
So let's see them.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through.
Okay.
You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I'm supposed to talk to you.
Now that...
I smile today. The knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
You pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always hurts me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease. And in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Well, that was a message from the grave, because by the time I got in my ship, he was already dead. So am I supposed to talk to Andreja?
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before.
Really?
I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Invincible space monsters and pirates and zealots and spacers isn't enough?
You do enjoy deflecting situations with humor, don't you?
Yes, I do.
There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
All right, then. Let's go. To the old derelict star station. I don't think I want to check that out. Maybe I do. He hit me with that, missile that freezes you. Wait, what was that? Listening post echo. Haha. Found it. Hey. It was here. I just saw it. There it is. Once again, right on top of it.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
This sandstorm's gonna be a problem. Can't see what's down there. Oh, they're fighting somebody. Who are they fighting? Oh, somebody just got knocked off that. going on? What's going on? Who's shooting who here? Can't tell what's going on. Too sandy, too dusty. What the hell? That was some painful lung damage there. I still can't tell what's happening. There's a couple of guys right there backing up. There's one guy up there. Can't see what they're shooting at. Oh, there's somebody right there. Is that a spacer? Whoever it is, they suck. Not very good at is that a mech? Somebody took out a mech? Nice. Good work. And let's see if I can throw a grenade that far. He's walking funny. Somebody's still shooting, but I don't know where they are. I can't see.
The Great Serpent has blessed you.
Somebody's down there somewhere. Something blew up. Sounded like it was behind me. Now they've all seen me. Those are spacers. That's interesting. I have never seen spacers attacking a watchtower base. Where'd he go? They took out that whole base. Well, I mean, who am I? Who am I kidding? I'd take out these bases all the time. Then again, I usually use sky drops. Jesus. Oh, they already got the base open too. Somebody's doing a lot of shooting, but I don't know where they are.
Your abilities are
Somebody's in there. Up there somewhere. Treasure.
There you are.
Ah. I hit him. Got him. Good work, baby. I don't know why I was picking those up. Ooh. It's making me dizzy. Oh my god.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That is the phrase. Uh-oh. So did I already clear this place? That's interesting. I don't think I did. Don't know how he didn't see me. Where's that mech? There's another one over here somewhere too.
it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Is this thing dead already, or? Guess so. Is that the last guy? You guys didn't know what you got yourselves into here, did you? This place is a war zone. Should have been paying attention, buddy. Wow. It's almost like this place has been abandoned. Ooh. For a while, and yet there were watchtower goons here, so I don't know. I think I've got pretty much everything. Derelict Star Station.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
extended mag assassins calibrated AA-15. Oh, look at that. I think I'm down to my, almost down to my fighting weight. Haven't seen much junk flush. I guess I haven't been dealing with spacers and pirates much. All right, let's go to the I have already been here. Alright, let's take care of this jerk. Vasco? How you doing, buddy?
Right. Follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, like we first both. I need you to trust me.
Trust
These
you?
stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
I'll decide when hostility is necessary.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
You didn't do anything. That's a first. Usually she opens a panel and jiggles with some wires and then the door opens. Wonder what happened. Is that an update or a down date? So is that the jerk we're looking for?
And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. I'm
She's squat walking.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you.
Have you?
You
now?
have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Sounds like you're the one who's been lying.
You know nothing of it.
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
She looks ready to kill you. You're in a pretty bad position here.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
He gave my friends to the zealots. Might as well have killed them himself. How does that not warrant justice? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home.
No.
Probably forever.
Nah.
I do not know what to do.
It's not worth it.
I want to so badly. I do not know how to live with this. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You think you will leave here unharmed? The Great Serpent will see you punished for your impudence. There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
What a jerk. What's in here? I'm going to take everything that's not nailed down. Come on, let's go. Can't believe she just sat down. I don't think this one actually works here. How's that? There it is. Let's go. Hey, Vesco.
Captain, greetings.
Fire up the engines. We're getting out of here. And I need to stop by Stardock first to get rid of all of this junk.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
All right. Computer Core 2. Intel, lots of it.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Let's trade.
Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm not looking in the right place. There it is. Yeah, I know I'd get more from... Vladimir, but it just... Sometimes it's just not worth it. Let's see. Ooh, lots of weapons. Me. Let's see. Man, I got a lot of helmets. And I think that's good.
Welcome back.
I should be putting everything in that one container. Habit, I guess. All right, let's let Harper go through this intel, and then we'll get back to the lodge.
You should probably go see Dr. Lane. Get that checked out.
There's nothing to check.
Is this a social call, or...?
No, I've found some intel.
Great, hand it over. Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can.
Should be 8, if I remember. She go to sleep? There she is. Found an array.
We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. Also checked the rest of the slates. They weren't empty. Found more listening posts.
Nice.
Sent your nav the coordinates. Huh. You know, this could be the very last listening post. Huh. I'll look into that. Let me know how it goes.
Interesting.
All right. See you around.
If that's the last listening post... Destroy the watchtower arrays. Let's see where those show up. one? Just one? Huh. Very interesting. Okay. All right, what about Harper's leads? There ought to be a ton of those. Oh yeah, holy smokes. Like every system. Every single system. Except the ones we've already destroyed. Oh my gosh. My God. And you know, I'm just the kind of weirdo that would want to go through and take out every single one of those.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Wonder why it made me do that. What a pack of jerks those guys are. Oops. Punched my mouse.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
It's very cozy here, isn't it? Dark wood grains, wood floors. Oh.
Something important or just conversation?
Conversation.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon.
Find that out.
This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I worry that I have made a mistake. What if Tomisar betrays me to the High Council?
Well, you can be pretty sure he will.
What if he turns House Baroon against me, and I am cut off from them forever? It might not be enough. I may have miscalculated. I do not know how to live without some connection to Hasbarun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
There you go.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully.
Mm-hmm.
I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I'll always be here for you. I love you, Andreja.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours.
Really?
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Well, I don't know if you're going to look forward to it or not, because next time what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Varun Kai. And we're going to take on Anasco Varun. So, we will leave it there for the evening. And tomorrow we will pick up and we will do, what's it called? We will pick it up with What Remains to investigate the Oracle Star Station. And maybe at the end of that, Andreja and I will go dig up a skull knife or something. So, until tomorrow, if you have enjoyed what you saw here tonight, please like, subscribe, follow. If you subscribe and follow, you will get notifications when I'm live again. Or follow me on X. I'm always posting when I'm going live over there. So, until tomorrow night, thanks so much for joining, and I will see you later, nerds.